There you go. It's out. I had to reset the stream key. Yeah, I was wondering, like, man, why is it not on Twitch?
It's like something out of Mom's drawings.
Drawings? Wenka? Oh, I'm gonna need to re-pop out chat. Hi, CFG, pop out chat. There we go. Okay. We're all set up. Cool. Yeah, what's up, CFG? Have you been fucking exhausted? How have you been? Did they, like, whenever they're recording the DICE audio, just have somebody go into the bathroom with diarrhea and just... Because I feel like those are just noises of somebody with, like... I think I just started dating this boy the other day, so pretty good. Hey, that's pretty nice. Ooh, we are lucky that didn't hit. Throwing. What are you playing? So it's like a hack and slash, dice rolling game. Ow. So like every move you make, you have to like roll the dice, and depending on like how good it rolls, the more points you get to spend on like items. If we can get the bomb, that'd be pretty bomb. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we can't throw it now. You finished Batman yet? No, I'll go back to that at some point. I wanted just to play something else. for a little bit. Damn, that worked. That dude survived an explosion. No, so fucking what happened with the if we got the DS, I'd be streaming right now with the DS. I'd be way so hyped. So what fucking happened was the dude mailed it Wednesday and it got to my state on like Thursday night.
And while I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story, all I can do is apologize.
So what basically happened was it got to my state, and when it did, in Louisiana, you got like New Orleans, that is the where it does like all the sorting, right? So, you know, it comes on a plane and then gets to New Orleans and it goes to like the sorting. Well, the fucking dickheads in New Orleans sent my package to basically the other side of Louisiana for no reason. And so I called and was like, hey, I don't live in fucking the north part of Louisiana. Like, I live right next to New Orleans. There's no fucking point that this, there's no point that this DS is not in my town. Because I thought it might have been like, oh, the address was wrong. The address wasn't wrong. It was, they legitimately just fucked up the sorting. Ow. So because they fucked up the sorting, it wasn't able to be mailed out yesterday. And because of that, we don't have it yet. Because they had to resend it to shipping companies. Speak of some the other day, there was a package shares away from me and Callie. It's like they intentionally fuck up when you, like, it's the worst time for them to. Like, why can't, like, how hard is it to read the fucking zip code? They sent it all the way to Arizona, then back to me? Yeah, they made a mistake. They fucked up. Plus, by the Death Sword of old, the cost of each card in Even's hand is decreased by 1 card. That's actually pretty baller.
All right, Dicey. You're quite something.
Yeah, I feel like there has to be some conspiracy. Because, like, if they scanned it, it would have said to go to the right place. So there had to be human error to get that shit. Like, there had to be human error to get that shit to go to the wrong place that bad.
Have a moment to catch their breath. Take a breather and
Dicey, wait!
never mind.
Dicey! What's happening here?
There's no way. Because they have to scan it in and out in outposts for tracking. And it's all like in a box. Even if it's not, like, what asshole would fuck that up? Like, how hard is it to read, this has to go to this part of the state. Yeah, let's send it to the wrong side. Like, you have to be illiterate. Like, there has to be some form of illiteracy to not be able to, like, you live in the state. How do you not know where a package goes? You live in the fucking state. It's not like I'm doing a sorting for, like, Detroit in Louisiana. You know, you read it, it goes, okay, it needs to go to Michigan. You put it with the Michigan boxes. But if it needs to be in fucking a town that you live an hour away from, how do you fuck that up?
Filthy water! Snake-eyed freak! Dirty one, daughter! You don't belong here, oner.
I mean, they have like little scanner things.
Belong.
I'm pretty sure. Where all they have to do is scan the box and it tells them where it has to go.
My parents told me how oners live. Like animals.
Maybe not, I don't know.
Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut...
What is going on here?
The other kids, they said I was a filthy oner.
She is. She's not a sixer like us.
Oh, the dice doesn't lie, children.
Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a oner. You can smell it on her.
Oh, you think you're smarter than the black dice?
I mean, no. I just...
Oh, so now you're saying she is a sixer after all. So you've lied to me. Either way,
I mean...
lying should be punished odd. Don't you agree?
You don't have to. I was just...
Now, there's no room for pity. Either everything's fair or nothing is.
Honestly, fuck, like, don't bully another kid. Like, those kids have been there for a while. They should know the rules. Like, we're under a, like, monarch. What's the story in this game? So basically, everyone and everything in the world is based on like rolling dice, right? So everybody used to have their own dice. Well, the queen basically destroyed where everyone gets their dice. So now there's only technically one dice, which is the one that the queen has. And so she makes, like, if everyone rolls it to be in, like, factions. You know the rules, and so do I. Yeah, so there's like oneers who are like the poorest of the poor. It's basically like, hang on. What's the like really racist thing that they used to do with eye color? Oh yeah, the untouchable sanitation workers, street sweepers, which is like all brown eyes, and then men defined areas, which is like light blue. It's basically that with like it's basically that with like eye rolling, dice rolling. That's what it is. I forget what isn't it from India? I don't want to assume. I might have just lied. I might have been misinformed. I thought that was a thing. Isn't it like... Yeah. I thought it was based on the Indian thing for like untouchables, which is like a real thing. Yeah, the caste system in India. The caste system in India. Based on like Hinduism. I don't know, dude. I just remember my history teacher talking to us about it and was like, yeah, that like he brought up the eye color thing and he's like, yeah, that's basically what like the Indian thing was. But I think he like really like simplified that down to actually just being racist unintentionally. Because I'm pretty sure like the Indian like system is based like on how you're born. I don't think it's based on eye color. I'm not Indian, so I wouldn't know. Anyway, that's what it pretty much is with the dice thing. Where you roll, and then there's like classes, and there's 6 classes.
Did you hear? The new moon is finished. When it comes to the new moon,
Yeah, earlier I was saying that this looks like a Tim Burton thing.
It's a beautiful day.
It's based on the family you're born from, married into. That's even worse. I feel like that's even worse than a dice roll. Because at least a dice roll is like at least fair.
Oh, curse it too. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this. The queen is rolled a 2. I repeat, the queen is rolled a 2. Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, a toe! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse.
What's up,
Another
CFG?
merry day, everyone. Just muddle through this horrid life.
You ever wear contacts? I used to.
Finally claims us.
Shut up! Why? You wearing like contacts or something?
You don't belong here.
Oh no. We got classism at its finest. Ooh yeah! Can I get it like...
You don't belong here.
I really...
What are you looking at? No, I did. We've got enough problems here without strange weirdos wandering around town. You are. I seen you when the dice got rolled. You didn't change a bit. That tells us you're not from Two Town. I reckon you're a wanna, and you don't belong here.
Dude, he said a wanna! Like, white southerns say the N-word.
It seemed to Ian that there were two sides to every story.
He put like so much emphasis on that shit, bro.
Be of two minds.
I'm not even gonna respond to what you sent me. Just, I feel like you got the response. Cause what the fuck?
Hey, I've got cards to trade. Cards, cards, I got cards here, the greatest cards in the land, from my body to your hands. Yes! But was I born with a store for a body? Or did I somehow force my body to become a store? Well, you'll never know, because you'll become instantly distracted by all of the fantastic cards I have for sale.
Your body was made and born into a store.
Always terrific to meet another connoisseur. Manny Dex, at your service.
Many dicks?
Naturally! You know, I've often been heard to remark that life is like cards. It's not so much the cards you've got, but how you play them, yeah? Plus, life is also small, cheap, and random, and yet utterly enchanting. All like cards, isn't it? Now listen, since you're a fellow cardist...
Why does he sound like...
Business is slow, I'm gonna do...
I don't know. Hang on, I'll look it up.
Dex is gonna give you a lovely binder to hold your cards in.
Lost in random.
We'll just need to teach you how to use it.
Wikipedia. It was made by Zoink, who made Ghost Giant, Fae, Flipping Death, Zombie Viking, Stick It to the Man, Swing, PlayStation All-Star Island, Adventure Time Rock Bandits. They basically did not make any good game. And then they made this. Like, they pulled this out of their ass. Which I think they did a good job. For pulling shit out of their ass, they did a pretty good job. Oh, we get 15 cards. That's pretty poggers.
Now then, what with that shiny new binder with all those blank pages in it, you're probably in the market for some new cards, eh? Well, good news! It just so happens I've got the greatest cards in the land from my...
Do you see like the Tim Burton feel?
And at the best prices too.
Oh, what I was saying is this dude sounds like the Finding Nemo guy. Hazard cheat damage. We want a cheat card. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's actually really cool, that the more you use the shop, the more you unlock. Summon a clock that slows down adversary contents pocket dimension, lasts 10 seconds. Each crystal is worth more, increase the speed of drawing cards, lasts for 60 seconds. That's actually pretty decent. Summon the Witch to the Valley Bubble Shield, fully shields even for one hit. Huh. When you perform a blink dodge, your weapon durability does not deplete for a short period. The spell lasts 40 seconds. Summon demonic isodecahedron. Isodecahedron that damages any being in its path and it bounces off anything it hits. Exists for 20 seconds. That's a good card. The Spirit of Two Town manifests in shape of a hammer. Press X to whack. I would like a hammer. Lucky Draw. The unpredictable yet sometimes generous dimension hands out one card token to even. Oh yeah, we have one of those. I would buy it. We'll take a hazard card. Oh, there's 3 bombs. Oh, I would have wanted that. I would have wanted it. That the dude sounds like the Finding Nemo shark.
Stephen was beginning to learn a lot about this new part of random, but not, unfortunately, how to escape it. The door was locked. Perhaps someone nearby
Have you
was in
seen
possession
Yesha
of the
downtown?
key.
I'm building it. The flipped city in the sky. You can't miss it. It's not just me, of course. Lots of construction jobs up there. That whole site was designed by Her Royal Highness, the Queen. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town. Name's Smokey, by the way.
It's the ultimate expression of Two Town.
Is that what you think we are? A city full of evil twins? Well, we're not. We're a city of halves, and every half is divided differently.
Excuse me.
Some down the middle, some across the side, some with a little sections here and there that add together to half. Everyone is different. Some call the upside down town a mere distraction, a minor obsession of the Queen designed simply to keep us all busy. You know what those people are called?
I'm not doing anything for Thanksgiving, I don't think.
Ha! Good one. No, they're traitors. They're obviously traitors.
There's no way I'm gonna make an entire turkey by myself on stream. There's gonna be like a 6-hour stream. We would make maybe, at best, a dessert.
Royal robot guards. She had to think fast. She had to roll the dice.
Whoops. Excuse me again. Fuck! Oh, there's a card. Oh man. Okay. Wow. Wow. I'm out of bed because I need to go to bed. Alright, we'll catch you tomorrow or later on. I don't know when I'm gonna exactly stream next. Roll. It just gave me 110. That's actually enough to just turn around and go get more card.
Hey, you. Come here. Question's not who I am, love. It's who you're with. That six-sided fella by your side. Tell me about him. That ain't no dog. I think you got one of them dice by your side. See, most people wouldn't recognize them no more. They've been extinct for so long. Banned by the Queen. And she's got a terrifying black one. The only one left in all the land. Or so she thinks. I'm sure you don't. Having a dice is treason, after all. Be careful out there, love. There might not be many of us left who know what you're up to. But you can't fool everyone all of the time. See you around, kid. So, it does speak, and with the ancient dice tongue. How intriguing.
Hey Jill, good morning.
So polite.
Even though it's
so
11.
stoic.
How you doing?
People are like that.
The dice in this looks really really weird.
But I didn't like her one bit.
The Twitch app keeps showing itself for reason. This is the 6th time I have to type that. The Twitch app is bad. I'm also streaming on YouTube. If you would rather be on there, you can.
Get over there.
I do YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I don't really care about like the whole affiliate thing anymore. Oh, we got a storybook page. There we go.
Life was insane and beautiful. A glorious mess. Those who wielded dice would challenge each other in grand board game tournaments to win favor from the king or queen, or even just each other. The rules were wild and capricious, the games even more so.
I think, yeah.
Everyone in random loved them, and the dice wielders themselves, with all their heart.
I think this game would be better on a controller than mouse and keyboard. I'm not too sure if it's good or not, but they really went ham on the whole Tim Burton feel. Like with the character models. It's really weird. I looked up like what are the games the dev team made, and this is such an outlier for them. Which I'm playing it through like Xbox Game Pass. So where's the 3 bombs? There we go.
Card up my sleeve.
Yeah, it's on Xbox Game Pass. I don't know if it's on like actual Xbox though, because it's through like EA.
Oi, kid! You want crispy twigs? Kids love crispy twigs.
I don't have money.
To answer your question.
The Menace? What the fuck is that?
Soak 2 packs for each of you.
I don't get Bass anyway. That's fair. I pay for it and then like rarely ever touch it. Pre-chewed food.
Oh. No.
I mean, Game Pass is worth it if you're broke.
Artist block. I'd trade my Gubblegregor for a
Like, that's why I buy it.
inspiration.
I just rarely use it.
I'm through Pipkin, by the way. I am an artist, but not with paints or music. My art is the art of trading, and I want to push the art forward. Trading Gubblegregors is so routine. I want to trade something that hasn't been traded before. Say, you wouldn't be willing to trade for that costume your friend is wearing, are you?
Bad spiders are very popular.
I figured. Probably wouldn't fit too many folks anyway. Plus, people have traded costumes before. If you
What the
ever
heck?
have
Look at the
anything to
characters
trade,
behind
come
us.
see me, right? Especially something unusual.
They're doing like a break dance.
Excellent. Keep your eyes peeled.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
Robits. It teleported me past right here. Can I talk to this person?
Stock is
No.
Shroud, get your fresh dice costume, kid. Careful you don't get arrested in it. Get your food here.
The heart of Two Town was even greater and bigger and scarier than in the most outlandish stories she'd heard.
Can I get him to go up there? Oh my god.
Dicey, there. Go on, Dicey.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Harry Twofold.
That is such a creative dice costume. No way, Ronaldo. Are you seeing this?
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word?
I don't want to. Okay, we're going up the ladder and seeing.
I love the Upside Down Town. It's a whole second Two Town.
And I can't stand them. I hate that stupid thing. It's a huge mistake. Sorry, you must have been speaking to my other half. I hate it.
By which I mean, it rules! Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing. But one thing will always remain consistent. My love for the Upside Down Town.
What the fuck?
Beautiful and great and
How people think bipolar disorder is.
Worst idea we ever had.
brilliant in both conception and execution. A
disaster in waiting that will
make everyone
Not
happy.
bipolar disorder, dissociative identity disorder, or whatever it's called.
horrible monster city.
And then go to heaven, which will be exactly like the new Upside Down Town. You know, my doctor said the same thing. That getting so overwhelmed with the upside downs of this world all the time wasn't good for me. I called him an insensitive low roller and left. But maybe this time, I should listen.
What the fuck? We can just talk to everybody.
Whoa! Indubitably, we're twins. We finish each other's sentences. We double each other's happiness. We share each other's husbands. We multiply each other's. Wait, what? What? You said we share each other's husbands. Yep, I don't. You've been kissing my husband? Oh my god! Two-timer! It's double the fun! Please excuse us. We need to talk about this. Sorry.
Go on, Dicey.
That's cool. So we can go up this way.
That's a sneaky nice costume, kid. Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
Fuck! I always accidentally do it. I keep accidentally hitting the button to get out of that buy thing. Okay, there we go. We should have two. Okay, well, I can't use any of this. Okay, well, gotta reroll. Ow. Full hand. Okay. We can get a hit off. Ow. 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 Oh, my thing broke. Oh, you might actually have a good hand. Yeah, we have a good hand. Three. I want to see how that looks. There. And then we'll heal. It did not do as much as I thought it would. Oh, weird. Fucked. Oh, weird. Fuck, dude. Throw. Oh. Shoot! There we go. Oh, woo! Oh, nice. Okay, oh, it didn't let me move it. That's not good. Ow, fuck. There we go. God damn.
Saved my bacon there, kid.
You're welcome.
Look, let me repay you with a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a Gubblegregger. That'll be just the thing I need to Gubblegreg my way out of future robot trouble. What do you say, kid? You don't know what a Gubblegregger is? Forget it then, kid. But, you know, do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
A Gubblegregger. Okay, let's go talk to the merchant we saw over here.
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you? A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word? Oh, I've heard that before. It's a common phrase, and common things don't have value, I'm afraid. No, I can't do anything with that. No trade, kid.
But you have a... Bruh. Okay.
Get your fresh rum straight out of the tube.
and decided she'd already inserted herself into the lives of the twins quite enough.
Okay, have a nice...
You don't know what a Gubblegregor is? Forget it, kid. But do come back if by any chance you happen to find
A Gobblegregor. It sounds like it's gonna be something really disgusting.
I got words for sale here. Choice words. Pluviophile. It means lover of rain. That's just a free sample.
Pluvophile.
Who wants to buy a word?
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you? A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word?
Buy one, get one free.
Kid, I got what all kids crave. Crispy twigs. The crispiest in town.
I am so lost. I thought I could just use the word that she said.
I got so many words, kid.
Oh, I guess I actually just have to come this way.
Behold, the door to Three Town. Alas, the door was sealed shut, and only a roll of a 3 would open it. But Evan's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Evan would have to find a way to upgrade him.
Strange. What's up with these little guys? Well, I wonder if they could fix you.
He's not broken. Oh, we're fucked.
Roll your dice and defeat all enemies. It's that simple.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
It seemed as though Dicey was affecting that giant board game.
A slow time bubble has appeared.
Uh. Oh.
More treasure to the board game.
Ow. Oh, we killed one. Oh, we also broke my shit.
A slow time bubble has appeared.
Ow. Come on, there we go. Gotta reroll. I could just bomb him. Like, bombing him would be pretty much an insta-kill. Ah! Throwing dicey. Okay, so if we do... Did we do it? Oh yeah, we did. Oh, it was upside down. I was so confused. Oh yeah, they're doing the upside down building thing. I forgot about that. If board game piece is present, it moves one additional tile, then draw a card. Oh, that's cool. What's this? You can go buy more cards. Shoot that.
And lo, did the number 2 come to
Okay. Each crystal is worth more trees. Summon the witch of the valley bubble. Let's do damage. Oh, there's a new card that I haven't seen. Page up. Page up. Oh, there it is. Dicey turns into a ticking time bomb. He'll explode in 9 seconds. Okay, that's actually pretty poggers. Hey, Evoke, how are you doing? So we can edit our cards now. Okay, so we want 2 of those. We'll take 1 of those. We'll take healing. 3 bombs is pretty good. 2 bombs is pretty good. King's Hand is good. Bow of 1 is good. Those 2 are good. We'll take 2 spirits. that, do we have any healing? Yeah, I guess I already put it over. Yeah, I did. Dice roll's good. That's good. And I guess that's good. Cool. Wee! How's your day going, Evoke?
Hello.
Can I just see what a potion? Sure.
Wait a minute. I don't know you. I only sell potions to my regular customers. I don't give out my art willy-nilly. You're not from around here, are you? You must feel lost.
It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds herself in.
I was getting to that. Jeez. It would be logical of me to give you a summary of the town you find yourself in. As you may have noticed, we're big into duality here.
Even though it has its not unsubstantial downsides.
By the card makers, I'm speaking, Jorid!
Split personality, though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days.
Yes, though, more by necessity than choice. Don't tell him, but my business partner lacks the imagination necessary to...
Imagination? You're a mad scientist! You lack the business acumen, or even the base financial literacy to...
Don't start with me, Jorid. As you can see, Jorid and I are in conflict a lot.
Imagine being named fucking Jordan.
In business.
It's like being named Jorts.
Love.
In that some of us don't want love because it's an illogical distraction.
And some of us want to get
Mad kissy. Also, we are at loggerheads over the direction of our business. But not for long. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all.
And on 1 sec. Malete. Messa. Okay, we're...
Yes, a potion to decide who is in charge. Whoever drinks it will be the leader once and for all, regardless of what the dice say.
Which will be me.
You misspoke, as anyone could clearly see that I am intended to be the one in charge. If you simply reason it out, you'll see that...
You know what? I have had it with your condescending and your precious logic.
An emotional and frankly embarrassing response.
Why does it remind me of,
Cringe-worthy?
You two enjoy talking. I'm out of here. La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la, can't hear you.
Ah, we have a few moments of privacy. there is one thing. That potion I mentioned. I need ingredients to finish it. And I'm afraid time is of some matter because my partner is working on a similar potion. One that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I would appreciate it. I can barely hear you with these fingers in my ears, but that sounded like a yes? Excellent. I require 3 bloobs. Unremarkable organisms distinguished by their loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them. And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and logical for me to do this. I assure you it makes no difference to them. They loathe their existence all the same. All I require is that you find 3 bloobs for me, and I'll have all that I need. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you. In conclusion, what I've said is highly intriguing, and if I were you, I'd go find those bloobs. Promptly. Farewell, kind stranger.
He's gone, yeah? Perfect! Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients first to finish it. Because as soon as he gets control again, my partner is going to invent a potion to lock me out for good! There's no stopping him. It's logical. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I'd be much obliged. Perfect! Oh, perfect! Okay, I'll need 3 bloobs, same as him, but you need to give them to me. Oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so intriguing. If I were you, I'd go find those ingredients to discover what it is.
What the fuck?
Some of us are trying to sleep.
Oh my god. Imagine your entire life is just
Thank you, little one.
A dice! Child! Yes, you! You, child! I believe we can be useful to each other. No, nor I you. But the threads of fate weave strange fabrics indeed. You see, I've noticed that you have a dice with you. Right, a good act, child. You'll need your wits to survive what's coming, I'd wager. So, let's say, hypothetically, you have a dice, which of course you don't, which means you, hypothetically, have experience in their identification and true nature. I've heard tell of a dice circulating Cellar Street. Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been.
stupid work. Oh, you have to go to work, Jill.
Don't entirely recognize it for what it is.
Dude, I wish I worked at nights.
And if these rumors were true, well, I dare say you could be the one to find it.
I've been at work the whole time. Oh, something happened at work.
Something rare and unique, say a fossil, not knowing its true value, its true nature. I believe someone like yourself could trade for it, or at the very least, trade up to it. Hypothetically, of course, and
if you did hypothetically succeed in possessing such a dice,
Keep repeating at the hotel.
I'd be interested, and I'd make it worth your while. Worth your while indeed. I've heard stories around Cellar Street. There's all sorts of strange items for trade there. And if you can't find it directly, you could trade until you do. I've told you all I can. All except... Except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying words, and someone else is selling them. And that would be where I'd start. Make yourself useful, child. Trade and trade until, before you know it, you've got your hands on one of those dangerous, awful, deadly dice. And then you give it to me, and I will take care of it.
We're going to cause a civil war if we give this psychopath a, quote, deadly dice.
All this tunus reminds me of Odd. I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Town's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
I've had enough of this job. Ouch. Okay. All right. Huh?
Jill, you missed it. There was two twins that are like, oh, we can finish each other's sentences. And one of them was like, oh, you were probably here. Never mind.
Where did you come from, little one?
Let him go. That's right. You better smarten up and look where you're going, or
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
All right, apology accepted. Look, I'm trying to find my sister, and I've got to get through that big old door.
Name's Seymour. Haven't seen your sister.
Seymour Butts? No, I didn't see it. Oh, okay. So there was these two twins, and they were like, oh, we finished each other's sentences, and one of them goes, we share husbands.
Oh, not like that.
And so they started arguing, because they're like, what do you mean we share husbands? What do you mean you kiss my husband?
Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them since. So, it seems like we both have a reason not to like her.
This is like a children's game with like adult humor. I don't think it's a children's game.
You know, tried to desert it and got sentenced for treason. I wasn't doing any good there anyway. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But enough about that. What's up with this dice? I haven't seen a real one in years. I see. You are new, aren't you? Door to Three Towns forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the Queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it. And since nobody has a dice anymore, well, they stay closed. But your little friend's so close to 3. I could fix you, but...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
But I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes back. Oh, if only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return my eyes. Absolutely. I'm certain the nanny passed my eyes on to the mayor. Of course, If she'd given them to the right
Oh,
man,
yeah.
getting them back would be easy, but she gave them to that
Dude, I love how Americans McGee's response to like people being like, well, why are you giving up? Is basically just to like shit on them, and it's like, bro, you made a game people are passionate about. Why don't you be happy and like still fucking try?
We'd all be in Six Town,
You
living
know?
my life, relaxing back.
I don't know. It just feels very like shitty to basically just tell your fan base, well, it ain't gonna fucking happen.
Sadly, it's not that easy, even. Especially not since that nanny has given my eyes to that nightmare of a mayor. So, yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you. So, you'll help out old Seymour? Thank you, thank you. Be careful with that two-faced mayor.
Like, I get EA shot him down, but that doesn't mean like you can't reassess.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her sister. She had the sense she was the
Oh, I didn't know if you click, it quit. Okay, I really need to look at the map. Okay. I feel like it is like an adult-ish game. Okay, we're going this way? Okay, this is correct. We'll go this way.
Hey, here's a free sub. My rarest word. That's a tall order. What do you have to offer in trade?
A joke?
Let's hear it.
What's brown and sticky?
Why? 7, 8, 9. Oh, 7, 8, 9. Ugh. Keep that joke. I don't want it. What do you have to offer in trade? I'm listening. Eyesome? It sounds gross. Like you're putting something in your eye. Gross! No thanks. No trade here. What do you have to offer in trade?
Fuck.
Your last one didn't do anything for me, but I'm listening. I like the amount of Y's in that word, but 3 or more planets, that's a hard sell here in Two Town. I think that's a pass from me.
Fuck.
What do you have to offer in trade? Your last one didn't do anything for me, but I'm listening. How does a small girl like you know an adult word like that? Adlubescence. Oh, learning it is a pleasure. The breath of the essence sound, the mouth feel of adlube. Oh, the rarity of it. Oh, this is a word I can definitely sell. Tell you what, I'll give you a great word in exchange too. Oblectament. Close. Oblectament. It means a source of delight.
Of
For
electament.
example, learning adlubescence is an oblectament. Thank you again, kid. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Bye. Beautiful. Use it well, kid.
Oblectum. I'm not gonna be able to read that word. Oh, that. Oh yeah, it was these guys. Oblectament.
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have a word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. Oh, that is a beautiful word. Oblectament.
I mean,
Oblectament, please.
even if they made a fan game or fan of stuff for it, EA would just tell them to stop.
Oh, this is going to be great! Let me compensate you for that word by giving you a Gubblegregor in exchange. They're very futuristic. Perfect. We have a deal. Enjoy it, and be sure not to Gubblegreg too much on your first go.
Where's my fucking Gubblegregor? Okay, I guess me exiting the fucking conversation. You think EA wouldn't even make a deal? No. They wouldn't make a deal for fans to make the game.
Perfect.
Because one of the things that people like asked American McGee is why did he not like, you know, fucking do a fundraiser or like do something. No, I mean, if people offered up their service to help American McGee, he basically said he's done with game development. Like, he basically threw in the towel and said, I'm done. So I don't see... The issue wasn't him getting a team. He would have been able to get a game development studio. The issue is, back whenever he first made the Alice games, he signed a contract saying that he wouldn't publish any other Alice games that wasn't through EA. So if EA doesn't want to fund, you know, making the game or even publish it themselves, he's like contractually not allowed to make the game. So when they told him no, he was fucked. But a lot of people were like, well, why would you sign that contract? And he goes, well, I had to. Nobody else would have done it. And it's like, you could have fucking waited. You would have been able to find another publisher.
Fossilized skull, I think. Strangely foresighted. It must have come from some sort of ancient extinct animal. Big Red dug it up a while back before... forget it, it's not important. But this has got to be the rarest thing in all of Two Town. Thanks, kid.
That sucks. I mean, when you make dumb decisions in your youth, it really fucks you in the future. And I feel like, don't get me wrong, if he didn't do that, I don't think the games would have been made then. But I feel like he would have been able to make them now. I feel like somebody would have bought, like, helped him publish it. Yeah, when he dies, it does. When he's no longer alive, it expires.
Impossible! Let me see that. By the card makers themselves, this is a dice.
Which you would think that, like, EA would be interested in making another one because they brought the game, like, Alice Madness Return back.
Yes, yes, you'll get it, child. A formidable card, fit for a dice wielder. That sounds good, yes. That's piqued your interest, yes. But before I give you this card, I want to say thank you, child. It's been so long since I've seen a dice, even one that's dead like this.
Yeah. I mean, fucking...
Doesn't it? Yes, dice can die. We found that out in the No Dice War.
I mean, fucking, I have a tattoo of the damn thing.
It was a catastrophe.
So it does seem like a weird decision, especially in Let's Compete right now, where so much is saying many people would eat that up. I think it's because, and it's nothing against American McGee, he doesn't make that great of games.
Show mercy in victory.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love the Alice games, but objectively, they're mid at best.
Not to be toyed with. What happened here, she'll do to you and your friend here.
Like, Madness Returns just has no bosses.
Little one, it's an observation, gleaned from hard-earned experience. Hypothetically speaking, that is. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me. As for this poor dice, I'm going to return it to where it belongs, to the sacred valley of the dice.
Yeah.
I have. It used to be so different.
I played the first one, I never finished it because it's not that great.
We must stay here.
And the second one is really repetitive. Like, they have areas where there'd be a boss fight, and then they went, why would we waste your time, and then got rid of the boss fight.
The Queen's prying eyes. It's a crypt, a land of the dead, forbidden to all but a few will remember. I'd wager you don't fully know what you travel with. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you are. Goodbye, child. Take care.
What did I get? Did she just give me money? 180 for what? I give you a dead fucking animal. The dead animal was worth at least 150. Yeah, IMO.
Low down there. Well met, even. I am the mayor. Well, one of them, at least.
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, Even had arrived at his lower extremities.
What brings you to my office today, Even? You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs? Mine a twister for some colon guys? Grind your... why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, Even? It'll be easier to talk.
I'm gonna go find... We'll come back over here. I'm gonna go find the other, Gobble Goop or whatever it's fucking called. Gork? Goop? Goob? Gibby? Okay, I gotta look at the map. We're... coming back to there. No, I think, yeah, we have to go that way. The camera just locked onto something in the middle of nothing. Yeah, I mean, like, at this point, it's not, like, the Alice thing, it's might as well just be dead. Which really sucks, but I mean, American McGee gave up, basically threw in the towel. Nobody else is going to be able to make it, not even fans.
Hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... how best to explain this? I had a lot on my mind about this upside downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then
One day he was just there.
I've always been here.
Right. We'd better keep our voices down even, if we are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here even. Our personalities becoming personified now. Yes, that's what Royam is. He's getting more powerful every day, and I don't know how to fix him, or everything else. I don't know how to fix this town even, and I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, I suppose you just have a face one can trust. In any case, what brings you to the mayor today? What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first-past-the-post democratic system works? Why, I'd be happy to explain it in tremendous detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam. What? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more, self-assured than I am, which normally would be great, but the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them. Because he serves the Nanny Fortuna. We both do. Whatever she wants, he's ready to do, and therefore he deserves to be listened to. He's my opposite, but at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got their other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing. Oh, that's the Queen's idea. She wants us to build a second Two Town. Duality and all that. It'll be glorious, of course. Everything the Queen does is glorious. But, well, it just seems to be that it's taking its time to get to that glory and, well, never mind. I'm speaking out of turn. Oh, the Queen always knows best. It's like Nanny Fortuna says, the Queen rules by the grace of her black dice, and the black dice never lies. It is, yes. It didn't used to be this way. Truth be told, the two-ness in this town can be a little tiring. Everyone being split into dual personalities is what makes us who we are. But building a second city... Exactly. At its best, it is a mad experiment to test my patience, keeping half of the citizenry occupied with useless work while the rest of my town stagnates. Oh, but look at myself lose my temper again. We must trust in the Queen's grand plan for us all, in our duty to ensure that what she wants happens. In the end, it is all fair, even. Random rules. I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But... well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royam directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well, you need my help, and this is all I can do. I suspect he knows more than he lets on. I'm lowering an elevator for you even. It's your choice. And good luck.
We could kill him. That just shot without me, like, shooting. It just did that.
Greetings, my name is Royan, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so... big? That doesn't rhyme with charge. You're clearly new at this. You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to,
He looks like Oogie Boogie.
Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah! Him, the mayor? Don't make me laugh. He's less than the smallest member of my... Yes, I was about to say that. You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own... Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon. And you're interrupting me? What do you want? Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new Town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot mayor oversees. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you? Good. Very good. There's something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go. There, you see? My rhymes are getting better. I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the eyes, but you'll have to do... Ah, yes, that's it precisely. Just teach me how to rhyme. In a nice manner. Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon, and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes. Ah, you are good. Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes, and I wish you... I'll think of it eventually. Get to it before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests are...
entwined.
Parallel to each other. Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you some advice well earned. Stay out of my way and you won't get cooked.
It was a mad quest for an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on. There were some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
Propaganda posters.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose.
At this point, I don't think it matters too much what we buy. Or don't buy. Okay, cards. There we go.
Everywhere. Let's trade.
Excuse me. Aw, fuck me. Ow, fucking bird. Ow, fucking bird. Throw. Ow. Ow. Whee! So die. Ow. We only have one. Ooh, don't go fancy! Dicey almost just suicide bombed us. Running away. Eat. Pop. That didn't work. Ow. You know, combat in this game is not terrible. Ow. 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 That fucking hurt. Ow. My headphones just ripped my fucking earring out. Oh my god, that fucking hurt really fucking bad. Ah, there we go. Ah. I was trying to rub my fucking ear. Oh god, it fucking hurt. My ears.
I was pinned down by those vile machines, but now they're scrap. So thank you. The name's Big Red. Even, huh? Well, you're Big Even to me now. Big's an honorific, you know. Big Red and Big Even. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Even? Afraid I can't help with either of those, but I got a life here. A precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two Town. See, I have this brother, named Little Joe. That's him. Looks just like me, only he's a jerk. Well, he was going to work up here, but I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me, his own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it. Oh, I was, for sure. And I was of two minds about it for a long time. But now I'm just tired. I know what he did was wrong, and I know he knows it too. He probably feels really guilty about it. But I don't want revenge. I just want to leave. I just want to go home. And now I can! Thank you! You've really made a difference in my life, Big Even. Oh, please, take this. It's my way of saying thanks. I'm finally free!
They said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities. Miss? I could use that word.
Ugh.
As according to plan,
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes? Yeah. I like the sound of that.
Game Master's beard, what are you doing up here, kid? What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. We have work to do here, kid. It doesn't matter what your name is. You can't be here, kid. Look, we're all under a tight schedule here. I can't stop work just to escort you home. So, if you promise not to die or otherwise interfere with our work here, I'll answer some questions for you, okay? But by the card makers, we can't have kids wandering around an active work site. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do. Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy. We need a new city that's way up at a significant height. It's on schedule, of course.
Listen to Crooner Hairy Harry's new double-length record. Inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album. Croon. That's a nice poetic word.
That's brilliant.
A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet? You simply have to try Crazy Cryptid's Chopped Cheese Blue. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
There. Even had all the materials she needed to face Royum in a battle of rhymes. But did she have the skill? Well, there was only one way to find out. She wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, Ethan. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not.
us begin. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from 2 towns. Yes, ooh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything the mayor doth. Yes, there's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet some. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The upside down town is the only place that offers such perfect rhymes for a perfect moon. I think I have it, yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a boon. Surprisingly pragmatic. I like that attitude. With this poem, I will be set free. Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek.
You're gonna die.
Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy.
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royham's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of the Royham's second moon. That can't be right.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Ow! Fucking dicey. My own dice just suicide bombed me.
A new opening has been opened. The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
Ow. Ooh, we were lucky there.
Incoming bombers.
Get him, Dicey!
Oop.
The playing piece has broken the wall. The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Okay.
broken. Here come the bombers, more bombers.
Oh. Oh, why did I do that?
The playing piece has opened a doorway.
Oh.
Whoopsie. Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that.
To be fair, you did just try to kill a kid. Oh my god.
Even, what did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he'd torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence. You taught him to rhyme? Oh no, there's no telling what he'll do now. Be very careful, Even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here, whatever you do. Be careful.
Random alter the cost of cards in your hand to either free or double the cost. That's a gamble. When breaking crystal statues, they also take damage. It's good.
Razor stakes.
Okay. Sell all of our cards. You know, we're gonna try just letting it auto-save for us. Oop, nope. Yeah, let's do that. We'll have it auto-save for us.
New card. Man.
Did it? Okay, I guess. Road. Fuck me. I didn't mean to hit that. Okay. No! You fucking dumb fucking animal, Dicey. Can I? Okay. Can't change my deck. Ow. 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 Okay, we're making the deck ourselves. Cool. Dicey, dicey, licky draw, explosion, heal, heal, triple, arrows. We'll do the hammer. We'll do single bomb, sword of 3. Cool.
Oh, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon. Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you?
That was
I'm
fucked.
not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them. And...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose. Personified force of creativity? No, Muse, you didn't let me finish. Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow.
Oh, that hurt. Ow.
All right. Time to rhyme battle. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you'll go. Dang it, that is good. To me, you're just an annoying bot, and my robots are gonna tear out your guts. Yes, your guts. Ah, ha, ha.
Fuck. Throwing. Bruh. Would have actually died just then. Ow. Oh, fuck you.
Let's see how you handle this one. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you to an early death hole. I was getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second. My robots will reduce your skin to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white,
If bad rhymes were deadly, you'd be invincible, Graham.
This is the rhyme that's going to end your time here in Random. My parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an even, Silence! I was going to think of that eventually.
Ow.
I'll try to not let it go to my head that I am the reason you'll soon be resting in peace.
Dad! How are you so bad at this?
No. No, I didn't mean to exit. Okay, we're going for suicide bomb.
No, no, I won't go back. I can't go back. It's not fair. No.
Yeah. That was such a Dr. Seuss ass thing to happen.
The colossal and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job. And I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize. They'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royal, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, oh, be quiet now. Yeah, I just get so carried away sometimes. It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Okay. Now.
It is good to be whole once again. Because he's a part of me. If you cut off a limb, you'd want it back too, wouldn't you? Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, even. Without him, I'm not the same. But with him, I'm accomplished. He says hello, by the way, even. He says he hopes to see you again, very soon. It's been a very strange time for us here too, even. But in saving us, you become an inextricable part of that. Wherever you go, a small part of Two Town now goes with you. And strange is good. Goodbye, even. You will always have my thanks.
Huh.
And so, even went to give Seymour his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again. Wait a minute. Oh dear. These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
Well, have you gotten the ingredients yet?
Okay, I gotta find one of the bloops. Okay.
I got words for sale here.
What But I didn't do anything to my twin. How did... It was a moment of weakness. I didn't think it through. We're the same person. I'm so ashamed. She's got the best parts of the two of us. She's so important to me, and I just... That's it exactly. And I'm grateful that you gave her back the... You've let me take back the greatest mistake, but at least now... And here.
Oh, that's where it is. I didn't think, like, that's... I don't even know why we got money, because she gave us money. So I don't know why confronting him about that would have gave us money. And I don't think it was really that big of a deal to listen to the dialogue for that.
Who wants to buy a word?
You have the ingredients! Brilliant! That's all I need. Please, pass them over. Remember, you did say you'd give them to me. What? I don't understand. I knew it! I knew it was logical that you would choose me to be the dominant personality. That is what you want, isn't it? You'll need to choose one of us. Who will it be?
Ah, fuck. Fuck. Who should we save? Oh god, who should we save? Thank
you! Oh, thank you! Oh, just need to mix them together and down the hatch. Okay. I feel strange. Oh, this is intense. Perfect. It's just me for the first time. It's just me. Thank you for this. Let me give you something in exchange for all of this. It's my partner's personality, distilled down to its purest essence. I hope it treats you well. You know what? By the cards, I think I'm actually going to miss him. It's so quiet without him in my head. I may actually miss him already. He'd say that's only logical. Isn't that funny? It's funny, isn't it?
Huh. Natalie's Bell. Summon a healing bell that heals the dice folder when she's nearby. The spell lasts. Huh.
But no game lasts forever, and there came a day when some of Random's grandest champions found themselves hungering greedily for challenges more deadly than had ever been encountered before, and with rewards commensurate with their risk. And their demands were soon met by new and darker games, whose stakes were as dangerous as could be imagined.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much. Much better. And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and... done. Good as new, little buddy. Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for helping me properly see again. I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for more. All over Random there are mythical creatures hiding from the clutches of the Queen. Difficult to find, but they may have some. Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper, even. Oh, and remember, all this dice business? Shh, it's our secret. So, what are you gonna do now? I know you'll find her even. You found my eyes. They're probably way smaller than your sister, right? So, there you have it. Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semi-solicited advice, every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts. Anytime. Bye, even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in far-off places.
The girl was a long way from home, about to enter the Land of Three. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And Even's sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in Random.
Damn. Ah.
Is that part upside down? What happened here? Home, I guess.
Don't touch that!
You mustn't ever touch that odd. Ever. Never touch it again. Of course, you could never break anything I've built. Nobody could. But you could inconvenience me. And you never want to do that. Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd. Something special. No, you can't have anything. But you can earn it. Go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
Oh, you can golden pin. Didn't even know that.
Above even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away! Hurry! She's in our sights! Not today, spider monster! You! Oh, wait, wait! Did you see those robots? What do you mean you've seen bigger?
$4.20, nice. Smoke weed every day.
I always knew I was a Sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen, while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey, where is Bernie?
Bernard is gone!
A Sixer child is missing! I repeat,
Look! It's Bernie! From back home! Of course we should help him! He'll be eaten alive out here!
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. even knew.
Come on, we've got to find him.
Oh, yes, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway.
Oh, those move.
Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a three-way civil war. A murdered father. 3 siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed. And a giant battle droid, given to each by the Queen to settle the matter.
Huh.
Manny's got what you need. Oh, hello. You've made it to Three Town, have you? Be careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cards, eh? I could ask you the same thing. But now we're both here, and that means one thing. Let's trade cards! For a man whose body is a store, yes. So, let's trade, shall we?
Bell's good. We do need probably more healing. Journalist life extra that restores a medium amount of Evan. So okay, we can get that. Cheat. Ooh. Look, be a girl. The most generous dice mention hand out 2 cards, Coke and Steven. That would be worth the money. If we will be able to buy it soon. Number. Cool. 1, 2, 1 suicide. We can do that. Double swords. Hmm. Uh. Am I watching a fucking stream? Oh, no, I'm just watching a video. Okay.
I'm noble, you understand. This bell belonged to my family, don't you know? It still does, I suppose. It has. I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are. I suppose it is. I don't know any other way to live, you understand. It belonged to the triplets, and before then, it belonged to the Lord our King of Freedom, before his murder. Royal families are like servants. They tend to expand to the size of their manor. Just so. But I'm a distant relative, far enough to stand outside the daily battles and to not choose a side. You know, I have another distant relative, a cousin of mine, that I haven't heard from in some time. Not since this cursed Civil War started. Last I heard, she was in the Duke's garden, playing nobility, eating cakes, I suppose. If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her, that's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life. And it would do my heart good to know that she knows I do miss her. But it's too dangerous for me to go stumbling around a battlefield. Please excuse me.
Why'd you ask, stranger? What's your motivation in all of this? Oh, how heartbreaking for you. How tragic, you poor child. Oh, heavens no. That sort of thing wouldn't interest me at all. Good grief, spying on people. I make a point of not remembering anyone I see in public. Privacy is very important to me, you understand. What with that paranoid count demanding full reports of everything everyone does every day and all. I promise it, stranger.
Fascinating. Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have a Splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war, turning our lord, their father? Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father and started this bloody civil war?
None of them? None of them? Oh, I've never heard such an opinion before. It's bold. It's direct. It's quite possibly insane. I'll write it down right here in my survey.
Find them. Let none who attack the king. The attack has begun. The king must be saved.
Oh, that dude looks psychotic.
What? Identify yourself, stranger! I am Nishka, and I used to protect somebody important, I think. A ruler, maybe? Before the war. Oh, Even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead and gone now for years, don't you remember? What? How did you know my name? What? I've never seen you before in my The king! Protect the king from danger!
Aww.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get back home. But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I? Oh, hey, mister. Do you know the way to one... oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay.
Wow, it's pretty cold in here and dark too.
Alive? I thought I saw one running around here recently. A young lad, boxy clothing. Can't say I did, unfortunately. But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does. Everyone knows about the Shadow Man, child. Especially children out all alone.
Kids never run around here unsupervised. That's what the Shadow... All I know is that if a kid's missing, the Shadow Man's. As well they should.
Leave me alone. I'm busy. Everything's important to someone. If there's a kid running around unattended, the Shadow Man... Oh, you really are in over your head. Oh, you are clever, but I don't know him. If you stay a spell, all Margarine Took can tell you about the Shadow Man. He was born in the time of the first nightmare, and he lives on to this day. But not like you or I. He lives in the walls of Mulgrew Alley, and he can always see you, but you can only see him when it's dark. Snuff out the lights in Mulgrew Alley, and you'll find him there, waiting. But if he were merely a ghost, goodbye.
Even suddenly felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
Are you the Shadow Man?
Oh, I have many names, little one.
Okay, fair enough. Have you seen a little boy? About yay high?
Let me think. This one?
Oh, wow, even is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe that I'm stuck?
Let him out!
That may be true, but there is another truth. That if you're not afraid now, you'll soon learn to be. He's mine now. I won't be letting him go. I believe you'd call that leverage. You'd think you'd know not to insult some. Besides, nothing you have, child. And that remains, but perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. No, I'm not. But people only truly fear things that move in the dark during peace. During war, they are surrounded. If you want me to give you Bernard, I don't care how. I don't care about anything even, except being... Silence! Don't insult me with your... You alone carry the power to figure it out. Or you will never see your precious Bernard, or any other child I choose to take again. Without peace, there will be no come to me when you meet success. To save Bernard from the wretched Shadow Man, even had to end Threedom's civil war. It was a hard task, an impossible task, but she wasn't going to let her friend die. The first thing she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
That pull. Have you seen Nishka?
You, I remember you. We've spoken. No, I don't remember much, and oh, with the children, the 3 children, there were sounds from his chambers. Was someone with him? I was his bodyguard, and I... I'm sorry. I forgot what we were talking about. The children of the king. Such beautiful babies. They grew up into such wonderful young men and women. The Duke, the Baron, he's paranoid, capricious, and fearful. But his heart's in the right place. She once aimed a... He once told me his... Oh, that's very nice. I'm sorry, but there have been times where an Oh, if only I could That platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about...
I'm sorry,
If I could see her again, silly, but people you care about until they're no longer in your life.
Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him. How could someone so small and innocent...
Ah, fuck.
Even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders. Could she solve the mystery of the king's murder?
It's the Count! Ladies and gentlemen, the Count has won the road!
Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the upper... Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think did it? Who do you... None...
Yeah. Map.
The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen. Hi there, I'm Tea-Time Tootsie. I used to be our late King's master planner. The Nanny Fortuna, of course. When you're this good, it'd be a crime not to share your skills with the world. Literally. Every day I watch the battles and come up with the most thrilling stratagems for the next day. The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice, but everything else I know. Observation, my dear girl, which leads to knowledge. Knowledge to coin a... Every day the dice is rolled, and every day one of the Colossuses moves. Sarcasm. But what everyone else has failed to notice is how the winning Colossus brings most of the robots he commands with it, and that leaves the area behind safer to traverse. Do any of the triples use this information? Perhaps attacking from behind on the day the dice favors them? No, only I see it. By the order of Nanny Fortuna, I am not to work for either of them, although I would be interested in learning more about the triplets for observational purposes only. Tell you what, if you meet them, come back here and describe them to me.
Oh.
Someone has entered your ruined castle, Your Grace.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy-pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me, sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this Count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
Your house of cards will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
The Count? I love that guy.
You don't. He's great. There's definitely no downsides to the man. Everything he does is so grounded and normal. It's super normal to go even crazy. It's the Count's friend that has recently gone missing, but any political leader would... Okay, I gotta go. Can't wait until...
Ow. God damn it, Dicey. Ow.
You're here to kill me, aren't you? Help me to die? Bah! War! Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl? I don't know. Assassin school? Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle. Every day. In my mind. You're being obsequious. You're being kind because you want me to let my guard down and then kill me. Kids can be assassins. I've heard of it in stories that may or may not have been based on truth. End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once today? This war is only heating up. What's wrong? Everything! My bodyguard is dead, the war goes poorly, and then well, and then poorly again. And on top of that, Count Shmoo has been kidnapped. The third of his name, yes. He was stolen from me by the vicious Baroness, my meanie of a sister. Shmoo is like a son to me, and I haven't been able to sleep since he was taken. Do this for me, and I shall give you something. Nishka, the only one I could trust besides my father. She disappeared when he was killed. But she was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I thought until she let one of us... Of course! Someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken Colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why, well... Even if she's alive, that leaves my lands undefended, and my... So that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you... Well, I don't know. 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me. Deal?
The Count was an odd duck. And a paranoid duck, too, come to think of it. But Even was now one step closer to triggering Nishka's memories. And...
Friends, citizens, country compatriots, let yourself eat cake, for now arrives the winner of the role, the Duke.
In Hana.
Oh, I've got cars on train.
You have? Describe him to me. Terrific. Thank you. The more I know about him, the more I can...
Life never goes the way... Hey, kid. Oh, the truth with us. Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All... Every...
Deals here. Get your deals here.
When you've got a new card from old Manny Dick.
Deals here. Get your deals. Oh, why? I mean, yeah, everybody needs something, and I've got...
Aw, fuck. Ow. Ow.
all be.
Nah. Summon dice pad sitting on it charges it. Once charged, it always guarantees your dice highest number will stay on the pad. Cool. We'll have one.
A new card from old Manny Dex. This one.
Oh, Shmoo! You're back! Bye, you've done good. And now let me give you this finger. It's yours. I hope that. The crime scene. One of my...
What were we talking about again? That finger. It reminds me of something. I'm afraid it's gone. But it's become clearer. What were we talking about again? Do I need...
Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
I guess days for
bold of you to be just running around.
Knarfdag! Nein, taka organ, dag me kusko.
Poor Even. Hello, Even. You're not asking the right questions. Yes, my sis. Can you find them for me? That's not important. You'll know them when you see them. After all, if you find them, tell them to meet me at the safe spot, over by the sword.
Okay, what the fuck? Ah, what the fuck?
Cards here. I literally cannot advertise that fans
Did I talk to the fucking girl that was just right there? No? I can't go that way.
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
A cake flambe? Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burnt to a crisp.
Ooh, a new flavor I haven't experienced for years. What an amusing diversion. Have chef serve it to me at dinner, and if he refuses, kill him. And then yourself.
Yes, sir.
The Duke certainly lived in style. Oh, it was all a show, and the horrors of war did sometimes bleed through the artifice the Duke had constructed. But if he ever noticed it, He certainly never let it show.
I'm having a ball. Simply a great time.
You don't fit in here, my dear. Oh, I most certainly will. What?
At 10, hut recruits, for the Baroness has won the role. All hail her rule and her rules.
Pikku remeneinanoi, kormenainen. Toiremenala, go get him in the hand. Taken nas mena. Scan man ha. Oskan ärmel nehen. Tofuko. Oota, snennal min. Taakit nonne. Taake mun heide ho. Taake te, mormana. Ore keimon.
Finishing side quest, like fucking that, bruh. Yeah, I can't go that way. Haha, loser.
You may approach.
It wasn't a request.
No. This simply will not do. That is not how you greet a duke, child. Leave, and return only when you can greet me properly.
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, aren't you? Poor dear. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. Run along now. Hello, darling. You're a long way. No, darling. That's not how you address a superior. In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher station, you must always begin by saying, begging your forgiveness. There you go. In this kingdom, whenever you...
Well, I never.
Always begin by saying, begging your forgiveness.
Look at you. You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps a chimney sweep? Child, no. You simply can't address people this way. You must always... It's a simple matter of respect. You're very...
A pleasure to make your... Look at you, child. Why, you might as well be dressed in rags. Oh no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself in conversation. You must always curtsy. Oh no, heavens no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, yes. Perfectly wonderful. Oh, heavens, yes, I could. However, I...
You... Yes. So... Oh. Well, well now. Finally some respect around here. Well met, Lady Even. What brings you to the company of the Duke, the one and only rightful ruler of Freedom today? Our old bodyguard. Oh, heavens, what is there left to say? She protected us until she didn't. And my dear father... Oh, good for her. I should send her a cake. Only we haven't one to spare, you understand. But no, I couldn't possibly leave. No, out of the question. I have only your word that she's... All right. I, in my infinite wisdom and appetites. There is a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noted when we split our lands after my father died, the Count took control over the old royal nostalgium. I'm sure the second half is there. Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking. I found him dead, with the murder weapon still sticking out of him. Oh, you know how things grow. One of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up on Father's robot's head. Giant, beastly thing. What is there to say? The dreadful thing... What other way is there to live?
Fruity. Didn't even notice that one. Go back through the war, I guess. I really think every time he says many decks, I think instantly mini dicks, which I do believe was the juxtapose or whatever. An old cannon from the No Dice War. And just gave him shooting us to do so we'll buy it. And we'll buy a bomb weapon. Oh, that actually seems pretty good, Lance. Okay, we have 2 side quests done. Ow. Yeet. Ow. Oh. That was a bad decision.
You're burning daylight even, and I don't think I like what I see. Oh, I never threaten. I promise. And I promise you, If you double-cross me or disappoint me in any way, Bernie will die. And you will live to regret it. But that living part will be ever so brief.
Bread. Hello. Ah.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you?
You have? Describe him to me. That's odd. Thanks. All this information helps my strategies become horrific.
Hmm.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up my...
Oh, is that what I think it is? Ah, well, I suppose I did, even if the painting was a disappointment. Here, have this worthless thing, worth a fortune to a commoner like you. Hardly notice its
Excuse me.
absence. And don't let anyone say the nobility isn't as kind as it is cake-filled.
With a memento of the Duke in her hands. was one step closer to being able to trigger Nishka's memories of that fateful night.
Kids go for blaze.
What were we talking about again? Oh, that portrait of the children, the triplets. I can't remember. I need more. Do I need...
If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her. That's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna die in battle soon, and I did. Nah, kid, I'm feeling no pain these days. You now. Now, shoot.
Your house of cards will never fall down. Then I guess thought I lived.
training! Way better than that cop. That's what I like to hear. Now, you just murdered your friend with an axe. Now we're working on our battle cry. And finally, let's focus on our motivation. Whoa! Whoa! That.
The Baroness lived atop Wildcard Hill, a training ground for war, and a home to warriors. It was not a place for children. But then again, thought even, what part of freedom was?
Oh, fuck you. They won't let me move. Ooh, ooh. There we go.
Well, well, color me impressed. Most interlopers find themselves dead long before this point.
Excuse me.
How did a child like you make it up here? A likely story. You must have just snuck past them. Blind chance. At ease, child. Well then, at ease even. Look at you. You're not even old enough to be... No, I suppose you're not. You're learning... What can I do for you, Eve? Suddenly, I think, I found him too late. The murder weapon was still there, but the robot's long since destroyed now. The Queen of All Random had it dismantled after my father died. I think she feared the old man, and that his murder came as a dog. Me, lose against a soft aesthete and a shrill maniac? Impossible. Sorry. Simple thing. Not surprised. Nishka's. She taught me how to win a fight. Taught me how to never surrender. Taught me the importance. Oh, I doubt that very much. We share a respect. How is she, other than alive? Impossible! I am too busy waging and winning this war. But I admire the courage. Tell you what, even. I happen to own the mighty mechanical... Certainly. Like I said, this arm, you will... Can you defeat my... Fight war?
Even knew what she needed to do to get something that would jog Nishka's memory. Win the most protected treasure. She knew it would be hard, but she also knew that the chance of ending this... The Colossuses moved once again, this time in favor of the Count.
I miss my darling wife so much. Oh, if I...
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, what can I do for you, ma'am? Ma'am.
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your plague piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannon. Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Dicey there! Get him, Dicey! Over there!
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons.
Okay.
The end? No, far from it.
Oh my god.
Finish this fight by
Yes, I get it. Already did it.
destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your playing piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannon.
Bro, fuck.
The walls rise. Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Yep.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons. Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Halfway there. The walls rise. Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Take cover. The Baroness now has 3 cannons. Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Walls up.
Fuck, come on.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Who will win the game? We shall soon find out. Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Impossible! You can't have it! Give it here! Huh. Turnabout is... You have a future in my militia, even. Very well. Never mind. Just treat her well.
Armed with Nishka's arm, Even had all she needed to remind the old bodyguard of the Baroness. She just hoped it would be enough to change the course of this war.
I fully watched me swing.
Yes! Yeah, mate, let's trade cards. Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose in life.
Poor Even. Hello, Even. Poor, but it's okay. I know you, my.
You're taking,
Even.
and it's getting colder. Oh.
If there was a fucking dot that explained where you were in relation to the map, it'd be easier to head to fucking things.
So much hate. Welcome to the warrior's meditation. Oh, to begin, stretch now. Exhale now. Stand on one. You are now a trained. No. And what did you learn? That.
I don't even know where the fuck I am.
You have? Describe her to me. Well, thank you for this. That.
Oi, oi, looking to get an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
Look out. I miss my husband. I miss my husband. We were separated when he came. Oh my goodness! You've seen him! How does he look? You've done a great kindness.
Now, here's the face of it. Girl who wants to trade cards. I got good news for you.
to you, Gal. The question is not what I want. To I and you are a very long way from home. I remind you that you are the one coming here, disturbing this place. It hasn't happened in a very long time, and I don't think you will. You get a thrill from disobedience. Not the galleon. Even you are alone again. Adrift in a world you don't belong in. Nothing awaits you in your future. Just words. Words I've heard before from countless past. Tell me, Ethan, where did you find your little friend? Have you seen the valley? Have you found the valley?
Huh. Cool. I did not mean to skip the knife pulling cinematic.
Hello, Even. I wasn't expecting to find you here. You've done well to find me, Even. I'm to go to the safe spot by the sword bridges. Then you're to join us, and we're to give you something, right? Because I hope I will.
Even.
Child. Will, because from where I'm lurking. You want to try new cards? Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Oh, never mind. Trade it in for a new one. Hey. Many days.
Hello, Even. Even now, you don't dare ask the question you most want answered, Even. I thank you for your help. You found us. I'm sorry, Even. I know this isn't the end. I know I can't be But now I can rest. For what it's worth, I hope you find... I hope she's not even. There are 3 heads you need to be careful of, but they're not the trip. I promised you a gift. But this is all I can give you.
A D8 of hate. No, I don't.
Even noticed her small companion looked like he had something he wanted to say.
What were we talking about again? My arm. I remember. I wore this. I used... Oh, it's gone. It's gone. What were we talking about again? By the dice maker. I remember. Ah, it's on the tip of my tongue and then it's gone. I'm sorry, Even. What were we talking... Well, I'm afraid I need to jog my memory. Please bring me more objects. It's all I need to remember. Yes, Even, you've done it. I remember every...
All right, which one of you pranksters rang the bell?
I knew it was a trap! Assassins!
Trap
Ah, shush, children!
Nishka!
You're alive! You should all be ashamed to have disgraced your father's beloved freedom so, and how proud he was of you. But bloody this is just not how he raised you. Listen, I was there that doomed night when your father was murdered.
And Nishka the bodyguard recounted vividly what had happened that night. It was a tale of a guard duty gone awry, of a blade against mechanical arm, and of a cold-blooded murder.
I was going to roll my dice. Well, that's how fights were done in those days. But this murderer didn't play by the rules. My trusty arm was cut off. I returned the favor and tore off the perpetrator's finger. And that perpetrator was the Shadow Man.
Busted.
Bernie! Oh, hey, Even, there you are. I should have been there to guide you all. I went mad with guilt for failing your father, and I ran away. I am so sorry. It appears that this war might have been for naught.
This war was all because you 3 never talked to each other? You people are the worst! Thanks for the outfit, Bernie. You think you'll be okay now?
Sure thing. I can find my way home to One Cross with my eyes closed. Easy peasy. Don't worry, Even. I'll make sure he gets home.
And good luck to you. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Say hi to Odd. Oh, I almost forgot. You like Pips, right? This is all that was left of Mr. Shady when you poofed him. Weird, huh?
Excuse me.
Oh, thank you. Hey guys. All right. Here goes nothing.
I'm missing a card.
Hey, Even. Aw, heck. I just found it in there. I figured it might. I wish I had. I'm sorry, Even. It's been. Sure, I'll tell him. I just hope your dad isn't still mad at me for breaking that teapot. Well, then he won't be mad at me. Fine. Well, after all, she's a great puncher. Okay.
There you are. I am. And the war that's torn apart this family is finally over. You did good, Even. But you need to move on. And what did you say your name was, little girl? I'm just having some fun with you, Even.
Been dealt a bad hand.
Oh.
Never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me.
Dicey, wait!
Afraid of what this world truly is? Excellent, excellent. I shall deal with him later. For now, we must make haste to the palace.
Oh, I didn't think it was possible, but I ate 2
impossible to move. Without candy? How are you gonna save anyone without candy? Do you have candy? Can I have some? Okay, where is your candy? Ooh, it's air.
Oh, come on, nein,
You dealt a bad hand, have you? Ah, never mind.
Puppies, kittens, rainbows.
Oh, many dicks.
Yes! Oh, yes, that's a very happy thought. My mom taught me that. I'm lemonade on a hot day. Getting tucked. How come? Do you have any happy thoughts? Things being better. I heard they have unicorn ponies and
Hey,
I'm busy. Go play quietly somewhere else.
What are you doing here? I don't think so. I'm Nanny's favourite, so that makes me the most important kid. Yes, I always knew I was a... Wait a minute. Even? Wait a second. You're not even... No, you listen.
What now? Hey, dice. Impossible. The Queen destroyed them all. Where did you find that? Tell me.
no, you tell me where my sister is, you witch!
Oh, your odd sister, aren't you? All alone, far from home. Little boys and little girls, turn your teeth to Nanny's pals!
I don't know why I thought I could throw it back.
Pray for mercy, pray for help. Nanny's gonna make you yell. I've asked you mean and I've asked you nice, but now it's time to give Nanny that dice.
Oh, there goes my thing.
my hand! This is for your own good, Wanna.
This is for your own good, Warner. I pretty much nuked that fucking lady. I hit her with 4 bombs all at once.
Two sisters, both alike in dignity.
But within one woman lies dark malignity.
Fun and games till one is gone.
Some creeping darkness lately.
Retributions to change the past. New rules to make the present last.
Death and ruin for those who oppose.
As went the sister, so the whole world goes.
I don't think I can do this.
You can, and you will. The sacrifice is necessary.
But I don't want to.
The dice demands it. Sometimes we must set aside what we want in order to get what we need. Push her over, Odd. Push her over. Or I'll let the dice decide whether you should take her place!
Odd, please. I'm sorry I was mean to you. And your sister. Odd, please, you can't do this. You can't.
You're running out of time, Odd.
Odd! Odd? Why did you do... Dicey? Dicey!
Even knew she had to find her missing friend. She gathered her courage, squared her shoulders, and...
I just want to go home.
and realized that she just wanted to go home. Oh, but home was very far away. She had no idea how to get there.
I see. Where's that stupid ghost when you need it? Dicey?
Even found herself approaching the edge of Forberg, or rather, the silent remains of that once glorious city. The Queen had torn it to pieces during the war, years ago, in her mad search for something. The only trace of it at all were the ruined and lifeless stones, shrouded in fog, lost to memory. To Even, it was like an impossible vision, something she could scarcely believe. A rebuilt fort town, squatting by the ruins of what came before. A city without history, but who called it home?
Step right up, step right up.
Hey, what the? Oh, you cheated me!
Prove it. Ain't no laws in Forberg, kid.
Hey,
You're a
someone
cheater!
told me.
You're a cheater!
I'm a teacher.
Yeah, right.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, Forbergers and foreigners, I present to you for the first time on the casino main stage, a real, live dice!
Dicey! Dicey!
What manner of destruction will it unleash upon these fighting grounds? What rules and norms will it tear asunder as its true power is finally unleashed? There's only one way to find out. When I roll them bones! Why isn't it doing anything? Come on, give it a kick! Worthless!
Dicey! I'm not leaving here without you, Dicey. Leave him alone. This dice is under my protection.
Ah, and a fine job you've been doing of it too. But I am always up for a gamble. Deathmatch is about to begin. But the how's it feel to be playing dice with death, kid?
Stop pushing me!
doing so good.
I pay real money. Shut up.
The end? No, far from it. If you're not a challenge, you're a Jew.
Why do strangers keep fighting me?
You're out of your league, kid.
You're out of your mind. Over here, Dicey.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it appears that this wasn't even a dice after all. What we have here is just a broken old jack-in-the-box.
He's mine. Give him back.
You want this garbage back?
Yes, and he's not garbage.
Well, go get it.
Dicey!
Oh, and look, that's precisely the bed I made on my tail.
Dicey! Oh no! No, no, no! Dicey! Oh, Dicey! I was so scared! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to get you hurt. I should have never put you in danger. We don't belong here, and I just want to go home.
Did someone say, smuggle me home? Because you, little lady, are in the presence of Ludo Betts, the greatest person smuggler in all of Random. You trust me, right? I could ask you that. You see, I've got my bag. It's bigger on the inside. My brother, Bruno, I lost him to the High Roller. Look, the High Roller seems all high and mighty, and you fix
Even had no idea where she could find more dots for her dice, so she fell back to exploring. It had gotten her this far at least, which, if we're being precise, is to a point where she no longer wanted to explore. Look, life's complicated sometimes.
Oh, there, stranger. I've played enough times in my time to see that. Now that's the first step, friend. But I refuse to. Did you know the format? Well, would you look at that? The world's got its fair share of. Ah, shucks. An old man like me gets a lucky guess.
That just crashed my fucking game. Come on, hurry up. What time is it? It's 4 a.m.
Make yourself comfortable, kid.
Well, you want some food though?
Only rule here is you gotta.
I came here to escape having to work on the Upside Down. Not sure if it was worth it, but you don't look like you're from around here. I knew it. I'm from Two Town, so I can tell him I came here to escape having to work on the Upside Down. Not sure if it was worth it, but it's too late. Say what? Say what now? I can't believe this. This is terrific. Finally, some good news in this loathsome ruin. That's right. I never acclimatized to Four Town. And Loud One is here to sell it. I'm gonna head back tomorrow. Here, kiddo, take this. See you around, kiddo.
There! Never again. In that for spec.
Ai, que conquiste.
Hey, you want to hear the saddest story in the world?
Okay, so and then he
Ducks eat let that. Now we're chilling. Oh.
I hate gaming. That's right. I said it. I hate gaming. They spoke to you. Of course they did. All they want me to... Look at me. Asking a kid... Whatever. Well...
That form.
I won again? Talk about beginner's luck.
Seymour, what are you doing here?
Hey, Even! Sorry, guys, I gotta bounce. My friend, it's good to see you. Made it. Right? So, you want to go home. Let's start. Well, it's okay to want. I wish I could. Let me guess. Oh, it's Steve. There's no guarantee. Even and good.
bag brother. Yeah, he was a little shifty. But it's not like we have a lot of options, Dicey. Look, do you have a better idea? I'm sorry, Dicey. This town is having an effect on me. Look, let's do what we can.
Heard any good ghost story? You ever seen a ghost, kid? Perfect. So, tell me the story of this toilet.
Well, I came from one town village with my family along with me.
Does she want...
Perfect rotation. Perfect rotation.
Where I came from, it is better, right?
I think there's some people here who don't care about that, Dicey. I think there's some people here who don't care about anything.
Your house of cards will never fall down when you've built it with Maggie's help.
You can't just stand here. Don't you know there's a war? The Queen's tearing it to pieces. Back again, huh? Oh, I have. My friend Pooza. Hear her in the night, I do. Wailing, but not.
They have so many fucking point things here. Number 15. Where?
Good ghost stories lately? Go on. Did they, huh? Well, heard any good ghost stories lately? Oh, war. The source of I smell tragedy. A thing I've learned, sometimes even more memory. Oh, heard any good ghost stories lately? Rough night last night.
Boss only accepts. What? Boss only accepts challengers into his arena. Right. What is this? This isn't a 4. That's a guarantee.
I've never been to the Soothsayer District. People disappear. And there, they mess with powers they shouldn't.
Oh, but welcome to Forburn. Hey, now listen, mate. Oh, anyway, enough about me feeling sad. Oh.
Look, Four Town may have its problems, but it's better than where I came from.
And I got trapped here in corners. No hope for me to see.
Ain't nobody will cause you a lick of harm in this alleyway, stranger.
No.
Come on, Dicey! Come on, Dicey! Let's go!
Are you talking to me?
The fort.
Heard any good ghost stories lately?
August, Gaminena. Gamnaf. Gena Hana. Nosnikena. The Hina. Gamoene. Tokamarahiko. Gulkrimsta.
Do you think it's true what they say about
You don't even know what you're walking into, do you? No idea. I can shout it all night. Exactly what you're fated to. It's enough to drive anyone crazy.
I don't dare ask anyone for my fortune. I don't want to wonder why I'm so rich.
Ah, you, gentle Uma, so you've heard the stories of the spirit. All I know is that many people... But don't leave yet. Ah, come closer, child. For you, nah.
Even didn't learn much from the fortune tellers. Honestly, I've never cared for them. Narrating things before they happen is strictly against the narrator's code. But she nevertheless had the distinct impression that what lay ahead could be dangerous.
Hello?
Greetings, young one. Can I interest you in a delightful new rug?
No, thanks. I was wondering if you could direct me to Uma?
Step inside, child. This rug is very nice. Ooh, it shows real promise, don't you think? Huh. On the other hand, it is still missing some thread. But the purple rug, yes, a personal favorite. You know, the blue? None that will affect. I can tell you nothing else. That.
Ooh, that's strange.
This rug. Ooh, it shows real promise, don't you? Carpet from another time, another place. It's designed.
I don't know, Dicey. It's like this city is a last resort for everyone here.
Well, there was one good thing here, at least. dislike of the High Roller was making even more than motivated to find a way to take him down and earn passage in the bag out of here.
A game arena is now accepting new challenges.
I can't believe.
I see them, Dicey. They look like me. Oh, and there's you. So cute. Yeah, I think we're in trouble.
Even was in trouble. I'm the narrator, so I'm allowed to just tell you things like that. She was definitely in a lot of trouble. And unless she tore them down, those posters were going to make things worse.
Golkash. Oke. Taik. Maailmani. Takapaine. Koske. Katoke. Gau. Das. Na. Olkas. Skala. Ho. Quaks. Kne. Ah. Takero. Get it.
She doesn't even look like me. Well, they did do your square-shaped justice.
Heard any good ghost stories lately? Wow. Or the soothsayers are treasure. Ooh. I already class. Heard any good ghost stories lately?
The student fucking ghost stories. Like, is 3 not enough?
His hair. Have you seen my boyfriend? He's perfect. Oh, his hair, like the hair of the gods. The man is perfect. I think about him all. I don't understand. We're in love. Oh, have you seen him? Last I heard, you're a Pete. Tell him and that he's and if he wants, but if he wants and tell him if he doesn't like my hairstyle to just let me know and I'll get it. Okay.
An arena is now available for battle.
Down you go. Keep it? Why would you want to keep it?
I can't. No, I'm pretty. That's it. Ha! Imagine a game that simple. Okay, your turn.
And like any true gamer, you're gonna roll the house dice, kid.
Get zoo. It's not bad. Dang, what's your wager?
A stunning move. But will it pay off for it?
I roll for. Hey, you lose. Yes, I'm so sorry.
I'm checking the rules, and it says that it's not even possible to lose this badly. So technically, you're also cheating at...
Thanks for the... I can't... No, I'm pretty sure you... Hey, it's you, Pastor.
Gazoo!
Yeah, it's been a while.
Your own rigged...
Zoo! What? You can't yell kazoo now unless you're cheating. Hey, do you have a kazoo card up your sleeve? We haven't even distributed...
Should've...
Wait, Seymour?
Seymour's cheat...
So, Even, how's your adventure going?
How you doing? I'm doing pretty good.
They even don't...
Oh, I didn't even realize I've been streaming 7 hours. Okay, I gotta figure out how to beat them.
No, I'm pretty sure Pastor.
Gazoo! Your own rigged dice, you mean?
Zoo! What? You can't...
One, goddamn.
No, I'm pretty sure...
Gazoo! Come on now, roll it and like...
Zoo! What? You can't yell kazoo. No, I'm pretty sure you passed this.
Gazoo! Come on now, roll it already. Your own rigged...
Ball. Good. Hard.
Top 10 best worst stratagems ever, honestly.
No,
I woke up pretty late too.
Gazoo! Come on. Your own rigged...
Ball. Good. Hard.
Top 10 best worst
No, I'm pretty sure you... Hey. No, I'm pretty sure... Pass this.
Gazoo! Come on now. Your own...
Zoo! It's, not impossible.
Oh, you...
You... Wait, what? Okay.
Okay. Summon a dreaded bloop that shriek spawn getting shot or hit. The shriek breaks all nearby crystals. Huh. I did 2 of the 4 side quests. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Here. There you go, I bought your shit.
That man. That was the man who'd thrown Even in the garbage in Two Town.
Make your way to the...
Yeah, I know how to play.
top in order to win. The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
Is there some kind of abuse going on here? What do you mean? Abuse? Oh. No, I was just... So what that was I was trying to figure out the, like, there's a win condition, and I was just spamming the dialogue to find which one it was. Yeah, it was just like a side quest thing. It wasn't like mandatory to do or like really worth anything. Hook. Well, that worked. True. The game hella just glitched the fuck out doing that. Oh.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
I fucking jumped into that one. Oh, fuck me.
Incoming bombers.
Where are they? Okay, we gotta run from that. Ooh. Okay. Bro. Very lucky I got the throw off. Monkey.
The blocking enemy has been defeated.
Ah.
The playing piece may advance. The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Fuck. There we go. I tried to wing it.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary.
God damn.
Destroy the adversary to advance.
Who will win the game? We shall soon find out.
Come on. There we go. Right there. And then this one right next to it. As close as I can get. Just there. Oh, even perfect. Okay, we could put that here. And we could just toss that out. We could come up here. Boop.
Adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
Treasure to the board game.
Oh, we got treasure coming. There we go.
A durability bubble has appeared. Incoming treasure!
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hey, right. So I did. For your garbage and, Hey, Mr. Lunchbox, me old eye-poking friend. Fair. Yes, fair enough, lass. At least I'll always have Mr. Lunchbox. Easy, easy. Hey, after I tossed you aside, you kept on doing things in Two Town, didn't you? And then you ended up destroying the big bad Royum. Am I right? So now the Queen's top servant in all of Two Town is dead, and I'm the one who could have stopped you from entering the town, but sorta didn't. So I'm the one she's gonna come after. So I fled, but now I'm here. And life's not great, yeah, and my life started getting worse right after I met you, yeah? Nah, I don't hate you. Honest, I don't. I want that queen gone. And I think you're the one who's come closer than any of us ever did. And I can tell you don't think much of me, and I guess I don't fault you for that, but I'm glad you saved me all the same. So here, I don't have money, but I do have this lucky thread. I have a feeling you could use all the luck you can get.
I didn't even notice the fight was over.
See you around, kid.
Yeah, it's a pretty...
Fox.
Huh. Even had helped someone who'd done nothing but be mean to her, and been...
I was here, so... This way. Oh, look.
Not on my watch, Nanny. Wanted.
You'd better watch. Hello there. That's me. And there was a big climactic fight. The Queen, we rebuilt. After that, you'd better watch. But if...
Our game arena is now ready for new challenges.
Dude, I am fucking tired. Yeah, I'm gonna look at Twitch. Yeah, nobody's online, so I'm just gonna go take a nap. Thanks for stopping in, Walks. I appreciate it. I'll probably finish this later today. In like 8 hours. 7 hours. Yeah, this one is the longest stream. Which I feel it. I actually kind of like this game. It's not too bad. It's definitely different. Like, I genuinely originally thought the dice rolling in this was going to be like a way massive thing, and it was going to be like a pain in the ass, but it's actually not too bad. Like, it's pretty like divided on being a puzzle game or being a dice roller. Alright, so I'm gonna go to bed. So yeah, have a good night, y'all. My longest stream was 24 hours. Like 3 years ago. I will probably never do another 24-hour stream. You know, if somehow we hit 500 followers on Twitch and or YouTube, We'll do another one because right now I have about the same amount of followers on Twitch and YouTube together. I have like 238 on YouTube and 286 on Twitch. So if we get it up, we get it up.